All right. Okay, this hand is a problem. Let's see about some of this light here. Hey, Mike, how you doing, man? Let's go with that. I just... Your DPS, your damage per second? Freezing. Okay. I feel like I'm not... I'm not aware of what DPS is. Or DPs. Oh, double... Oh, for Christ's sake. Yes. Okay. I, I feel like if anybody, I should know what that is. Good stuff, though. I gotta say, yeah, I'm getting a bit more into the idea of doing more double-page spreads, which isn't necessarily the best thing for my channel, really, because it means I'm gonna have to ease up on the speed art and where's the tape and commentary videos because I can't get them done in a single week. So I'm like, I think I used to be like 3 weeks ahead on those, but after multiple weeks of doing double page spreads, you know, it catches up, and now I'm just like I got like a thing I can put up this week, I think. But I got another double page spread planned after this one, like immediately. So yeah, it's gonna catch up. So I might have a week or two where I don't have anything to put up on Thursdays and Saturdays. Like, oh well, I guess that's how it goes. It's a bit better. Hey, Brayton, how you doing, man? Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna have to fix. Hey, Lee. I'm not planning on doing only double page spreads, but I do plan on having a few in this issue. Like, you know, page 2, 3, page 4, 5, and I'm pretty sure the last couple of pages are going to be a double page spread as well, which is how I ended the last issue too. Because I'm just doing more and more of them. That early Travis Charest thing. I could see doing it for like a really big kind of story or something. Well, I mean, issue 6 is going to be the culmination for this storyline. That would work. Well, no, I mean, you don't have to do it. Well, I mean, they made the choice of doing that as a hardcover where it was just, you know, each page was a spread. You don't have to do that. The thing with a double page spread is, you know, a regular sized issue will work. It's a neat book, though. Oh, I'd imagine, yeah. I think I wanted to get that when it came out and just never did. Got the issues at least. And that was the other thing. I had the issues. Like, it's like kind of hard to justify spending however much, 30, 40 bucks, whatever it was, on something I kind of already have. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna get there. I mean, like there should be PDFs by then, but yeah, there may not be Kickstarters for actual issues at this rate. I guess we'll have to see how that goes. Hey Monty, how you doing, buddy? I think we're doing all right. Let's see here. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Okay, let's see here. Doing all right. That's good. That's good to hear. Hey, Dammy, thanks very much. Let's see here. Gen 13 Ordinary Heroes. Oop. Okay. I feel like I've heard of that. I know I don't have a copy. Oh, it's an Adam Hughes thing. Pencils by Adam Hughes, inks by Mark Farmer. That sounds pretty good. Both of them? Story and pencils by Adam Hughes. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll add those for next time. Why not? I feel like I don't know Mark Farmer's stuff very well. I just know that he's very good. Can't remember what he would have done. Like, Dan Green stuff, I'm almost at the point where I can recognize it, but Let's see. There's my brush. Well, we got a bunch of us here. I might as well put on the movie. Alan Davis is a good start. Okay. So after Paul Neary? Oh, that particular one, eh? Yeah, I'm starting to focus on it more. Like Max Streamer still doesn't have. I know I complained a lot about not knowing how to draw women in the last commentary. Max Streamer still doesn't show up a ton in this issue, and I mean, really, she's not going to show up a ton in the book. But yeah, I guess that was the deal, wasn't it? You know, I'm eventually going to introduce more female characters into the book. And it'd probably be a good idea to figure out how to do that, like draw that more regularly.
The Nazis were desperate. Combining science and black magic, they intended to upset the balance of the war. I was 28, already a paranormal advisor to President Roosevelt. I could never have suspected what would transpire that night would not only affect the course of history, but change my life.
Yeah, no, that certainly works. It's interesting at that time because I mean, like, Adam Hughes just doesn't do comics anymore. He's not. You can't pay him enough for it. He makes way too much money doing commissions and conventions.
Are you a Catholic? Yes, among other things. But that's hardly the point. Well, you're gonna need one of these. I abhor the use of violence. Thank you. I wouldn't want you to think me mad, Sergeant Whitman.
No, 3 days too late for that, Professor Broom. All right, you guys, let's go. Come on, boys, let's go. Come on, now, let's get the lead out. You're wasting our time. There's nothing on this island but sheep and rocks.
Ruins, not rocks. The remains of Trondheim Abbey, built on an intersection of ley lines, the boundaries between our world and the others.
What a load of crap. Hell, a week ago, I never even heard the word paranormal.
Paranormal.
Move it!
$450 for a grayscale marker? I feel like I don't know what that is then, because I never would have looked that up. There's no... Because I would have recognized that price, I'm sure. Like, I got my 60-pack or whatever it is of markers for like $30, I think it was. That's as much as I intend to spend on things that are not black and white. And we're talking about me, I don't know. You know, I may or may not be cheaper than Jim Lee. I'm sure a ship broker than him. Oh, the Copics. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't think I'll be trying to match Adam Hughes on the convention circuit. I don't know. Somehow I think that's not going to turn out too well for me. Like I'm still trying to get better with just,
Research and construction degree. 5 years. The Bureau doesn't look kindly on
you know, using the brushes and the brush pens.
General. I promised her.
Well, you know, I didn't have the luck of being Rob Liefeld's buddy in 1992, so competing with Barry Michaels doesn't matter in terms of his skill level.
What I will do tonight can never be undone. I will open a portal and awaken the Ogden Jahar, the 7 gods of chaos. Our enemies will be destroyed, and from the ashes, the new Eden will arise.
Never heard Olivia de Bernardinis? Yeah, not familiar. I feel like I always hear of it, everybody a bit too late. Like after everybody else. Let's take a look. De Bernardinis. All right. Oh, she does she draws cheesecake or like. I guess we'll find out. De Bergerac. No. De Bernardinis. I'm not getting anything here. Maybe I'm misspelling it. I mean, I'm probably misspelling it. I don't think I am. No. There we go. American artist. Oh, okay.
To understand, we have to stop them.
Yeah, it's nice looking stuff. I'll leave that up. Maybe I'll check that out later. Oh, there was a Wilhelm already. All right. So she's got a little bit of that Adam Hughes sense of humor then. Or Frank Cho, I suppose. Either way. I appreciate that. Okay. I have to see how she did that. That sounds a little impossible. That's funny. I saw the caps. I'm just like, you know, I see the message come up. It's like fat ass black. Pardon? Oh, marker. Oh, okay. Yeah, might as well just block that. Doesn't even matter. No reason to put up a number there. I'm enjoying using the brush a little bit. I mean, I'm just filling right now, but like just doing these
The portal's been open for too long. Something may have come through.
outlines and everything. That's it's kind of fun. I never spend time with the brush. So maybe this will be the issue. I actually use a reasonable amount of brush stuff going on instead of just the brush pens.
You said something came through. From where?
Yeah, I mean, I always wanted to learn how to do it because, I mean, you know, you can just get some gorgeous looking stuff with brushes. But,
Really believe in hell?
I don't know. I didn't know how to practice with it.
There is a place, a dark place, where ancient evil slumbers and waits to return. The glory gave us a
And, you know, I was kind of sketching stuff out for the most part until the last couple of years. And I figured at that point, I don't know, I guess it's like, well, in my mid 40s, what am I going to do? I'm going to learn how to use a brush?
1916 at a dinner.
It's like, yeah, you could.
He was poisoned, shot, stabbed, clubbed, castrated, and finally drowned. And yet, we saw him here tonight. Professor Brooke.
I find that pen and ink was particularly tough for me. I feel like, I mean, part of it is like this doesn't feel too foreign to me right now. You know, I'm not using it the way, like I'm not particularly good at this, but having used brush pens for the last couple of years, like, well, I got an idea of the strokes to make anyway, or the strokes I want to make at the moment. Like I couldn't, you know, just do like a very nice line or anything. I don't think.
Right bed. There we go, light. You're scaring it.
So yeah, I'm just doing like quick strokes and everything, but it's fun.
No, it's not an ape. It's got a big stone in its hand. I think that is its hand.
Look at the size of that whammer.
No, wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That's the thing, you know, like I'm not any good with these. Like no one's ever gonna hire me to ink anything. At least not at this particular skill level. But they are. I'm finding they're more fun to play around with than I expected.
A blanket. Get me a blanket. Come on. Come on. It's safe. Jump down. Come on. Jump down. It's a boy. It's just a baby boy.
Oh, that's what the It's a Boy reference was. Okay, I think I got Lena.
There we were. An unready father for an unwanted child.
I watched Hellboy a couple of times, but like 3 or 4 probably.
In retrospect, perhaps not the most fortunate. But nevertheless, a name we all came to use. We called him Hellboy.
Nah, that's rough.
Look at the birdie.
Get some Nick Cave. Do enjoy that. I guess that's one thing. Doesn't matter how rough your hand is. At least you can always do pine trees.
As a monster hunter, Bigfoot is doing our taxes.
Yeah, I never got into painting. Just never spoke to me. You know, he got to do a little bit for high school, did a little bit in university. And it's just like, nope, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this stuff. Yep. Ditto. Oh, speaking of, I still haven't put up the color guides for Oxstab and Extremis, have I? Oh well. I guess we'll see if I remember that after this stream. Seems unlikely though, doesn't it? That is a shame, getting the tremor in the hand. Wasn't aware he ever had that.
Oh my God. We should be.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Come on. Not getting any on this. Oop. So he went left-handed. That's fucking nuts. All right. Not aware of that. Hmm.
Approximately. How long?
Maybe 6 weeks. I can arrange for hospitalization and pain management. Make the time more bearable.
Painting with fire. Okay.
Some arrangements to make. Myself.
You can always get a second opinion.
Won't be necessary.
All right. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that. I could check that out.
There, that's the tail, and these are the horns.
I have a question. Why is it in these pictures, aliens, UFO, Yeti, Hellboy, why is it they're always out of focus?
Let's tell us about the Bureau of Paranormal Research and Defense.
I want to tell the American public one thing. Now, this bureau for the
Paranormal Research and Defense.
there is no such thing.
John Myers, FBI. Transfer from Quantico.
Let's get the party started.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but oh well.
Hello, I'm John. You are late. That's what you are. 5 minutes.
Yes, I know. I'm going to.
Section 51. I know. Watch your hands and elbow.
Pardon?
Watch your hands and elbow.
Yeah, looks all right.
Hello?
Turn the pages, please.
I feel like my inking's gotten sloppier lately, so it's just like anytime I get decent lines, like, oh hey, look at that.
These? You're reading these?
4 books at once, every day. I'll go there to turn the pages. My name's Broom. Professor Trevor Broom.
Sir, I'm John.
Agent John T. Myers, Kansas City, 76. T stands for Thaddeus, mother's older brother. Scar on your chin happened when you were 10. You still wonder if it's ever going to fade away.
How did it heal?
Not it. Abraham Sapien. Discovered alive in a secret chamber of St. Trinian's Foundling Hospital, Washington. His name was taken from this little inscription stuck to the side of his tank.
Theo Sapiens, 1465.
Yeah.
Day that Abraham Lincoln died. Hence, Abe Sapien. Oh, rotten eggs. Delicacy. Abe loves them.
How does he know so much about me?
Abe possesses a unique frontal lobe. Unique. It's a word you'll hear frequently around here.
Sir, where am I exactly?
As you enter the lobby, darkness prevails. There are things that
That's kind of funny.
in the night, Agent Myers. Make no mistake about that. And we are the ones.
It's like, what? You mean not all asses are like this?
1937, Hitler joins the Few Society. A group of German
Yeah,
aristocrats
let's black all this in.
obsessed with the occult.
Doesn't make a lot of sense for this to be shadowed in this light.
Acquired the spear of Longinus, pierce the side of Christ. He who holds it becomes invincible. Hitler's power increases tenfold. 1943, President Roosevelt decides to fight it back. The Bureau of Paranormal Research and Defense is born. 1958, the occult wars finally come to an end with the death of Adolf Hitler.
1945. Hitler died in 45.
Did it now? Oh, Myers, this is Agent Clay. Take his lead. You make the introductions.
You're not coming?
I handpicked you from a roster of over 70 Academy graduates. You'd be proud.
They're not speaking. Professor Broom had him grounded. Grounded?
Hey, Sanzu, I'm in Canada personally.
Okay. You saw the fish guy, right? Oh, yeah. That was weird. Yeah, right. Well, come on in. Meet the rest of the family. He gets fed 6 times a day. He's got a thing for cats. He'll be his nanny.
Does sound like he's getting fed by cat or getting fed cats.
Never goes out unsupervised. Oh.
I hate those comic books. You never get the eyes right.
Hellboy. It's real.
Yeah, 60 years old by our count, but he doesn't age like we do. Think reverse dog years. He's barely out of his 20s.
What's with the hair, Clay? Finally got them implants, huh?
It'll fill in.
Oh, the whole thing with the banning of the TikTok.
Myers is your new liaison.
I wasn't aware. I never use it. So
I don't want them. What, you got tired of me, Clay?
Oh, sir, I have these for you.
Father, Buck. You still angry?
Well, you did break up.
I wanted to share.
It is. You got yourself on TV again.
Myers.
okay. So the States just doesn't have TikTok anymore, eh? That's crazy.
John.
Do they have jokes about it? Hey, we got one over on somebody. What do you know? But yeah, no, I've never. I think I tried looking around TikTok once, and it was like, oh fuck, I hate the way this works.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Hey. They're playing outside. Come on, John. Let's go fight some monsters.
Take a little walk to the edge of town, across the track.
How empty? Oh, what TikTok is? Oh, okay. I would imagine most of the content creators are American, yeah. Or there are, yeah, an awful lot anyway.
Look at them ugly suckers, Blood. One sheet of glass between them and us. Story of my life. Outside, I could be outside.
You mean outside with her?
Don't get psychic with me, fella.
Nothing psychic about it. You're easy.
I'm never gonna get a girl. I drive around.
Huh, all right.
At least let us, Red. Take the hint.
We don't take hints.
Yeah, that is quite a few for sure. No, I have not been keeping up with that. I remember hearing something that's like, oh, they're going to ban TikTok. I was like, really? Okay. I don't remember what the reasoning for that was.
Okay, guys, let's sync up our locators.
Wow, crazy. I'm okay with it.
Here's the door. Red and blue are coming in.
I think anything cuts back on social media really is probably a good thing, to be honest.
An alarm was tripped. A large entity, type 5 reported. Very aggressive. 6 guards dead.
I thought we'd check this place. Fakes reproductions.
Apparently, not everything's fake.
Father.
The entity is still in there. Video surveillance shows a 16th century statue was destroyed. Some Dionysius the Areopagite.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, that would work then. Yep. That's a good reason, I suppose.
The statue, however, was hollow.
A reliquary.
A prison. The Vatican deemed its occupant dangerous enough to include it on the list of avenues, of which, by the way, we hold a copy.
Perfect job for these babies. Made them myself. Fully water clove leaves, silver shavings, white oak.
That works.
Behind this door, a dark entity. Evil, ancient, and hungry.
Oh well. Let me go in and say hi.
Ah, fuck's sake. I almost threw it right in my face there. I accidentally kicked the stand.
He knows with him, Jesus. likes it that way. The whole lonely hero thing.
Monty's always just like, hey, fuck up more. This is meant to be entertainment.
Hey, Stinky. Kitchen's closed. What you having? 6 library guards raw plus belts and boots. Man, you're gonna need some heavy fiber to move that out.
Red, I found something. This entity's name is Samael, the Desolate One. Son of Nergal, rather...
Listen, Sammy, I'm not a very good shot, but the Samaritan here used really big bullets. So what do you say we work this out nice, peaceful? Oh, crap.
I mean, I guess that'll be fine.
That's it for you, Sam.
I mean, I'm still not going to be using it regardless, so anybody can take it over if they want.
Oh, listen to this. Samael, the Desolate One, Lord of the Shadows. Son of Nergal, Prophet Resurrection.
See,
I don't like that. What? Prophet Resurrection? Harbinger of pestilence. Seed of destruction.
cut to the end, will you? How do I kill him?
Doesn't say. Going around the back.
I always love that hit where he falls out the window and lands on the edge of the garbage dump.
All grown up, you see.
That boy.
It was the first lullaby you ever heard, my son. I ushered you into this world.
Marvel Snap. I've never heard of Marvel Snap. So that was that Marvel's attempt to get in on TikTok, I guess. Like that TikTok kind of thing.
What are you doing?
What?
What do you think you're doing?
Helping you like...
Nobody helps me. My job. You want to help here? Load this. Tracking board, crack the pin.
Mobile game? Okay.
Oh, crap.
What is that thing?
Let me go ask.
Keep going. Good.
Oh, see, you should have told me that Mignola and Del Toro was coming up. I don't know if I'd recognize Mike Mignola. I think I'd be more likely to recognize Del Toro. All I know about Mike Mignola is he's bald and he's got glasses, and I mean I see that every time I look in the fucking mirror. So that could be any of us.
Waiting for me? Jumping?
That's not a bad idea at all, actually. I didn't think about that, but Hellboy 2 is also damn good. I think we should do that. Oh. Just search Hellboy. Hellboy. There's no results for Hellboy? God damn. Hellboy. Yeah, see, it's not 2, it's II. There we go.
I'm fireproof. You're not.
Yeah.
How's your arm?
Yeah, my arm's fine. But where are you?
I just fried Stinky. Listen, tell Father I'll be home. But he shouldn't wait up.
No, wait.
Hey, Myers.
I have no idea what the Giant's Causeway is, so. Is that the thing with the big chalk giant? No, that's the Rude Man. That's right. I'll be honest, I don't even think I know what a causeway is, thinking about it. Causeway iron. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. The weird hexagonal shit. Okay. That would have been cooler. All right. See, that's the thing. You called it the wrong. Everybody knows it as the weird hexagonal shit, right?
Die in peace and be reborn again and again.
that is the thing, isn't it? Just like, God damn it, I was sleeping, you motherfuckers. have to erase some of this so I know what I'm actually looking at. So now I know what a causeway is. That's good. You see how beneficial these live streams are, man? Doug Jones in heavy makeup is like standard role in a Guillermo del Toro movie.
Big red man down there. That's fine, darling. Santa's not here for another month. Not Santa. Who then?
Yeah, see, I got too sloppy on these.
Brought beer.
Oh, right at your arm. You better get that looked at.
Yeah, I don't have a particular gripe with the Golden Army. I think it's pretty great. I like that Jared Nomak got a repeat performance too. Blade 2 was one I watched a fair bit.
Every time we meet, you get to look at him, they come running to me. I'm running out of lies, Trevor.
Thought you liked me on television.
You. So, how many escapes this year alone? 5.
Tom, he's our guest, not a prisoner.
Yeah, well, your guest happens to be 6'5", bright red, has a tail, and is government funded. Hey, fish stick. Don't touch anything.
I need to touch it. To see.
See what?
Past. Future. Whatever this object holds.
You didn't like Blade 2? Did you like Blade 1? I don't think it's fantastic or anything. It's fun though. Particularly when they start the wrestling match at the end.
Who is here?
But you know, it's very schlocky with the team of assassins that have been hired to. Blade 2 is the best of any of them, any of the Blade movies. And I mean by a mile. That was a neat idea. Yes, there's always a weird, neat idea in a Del Toro movie. Well, usually a few, really, I guess. You didn't like the wrestling? Come on. I laughed my ass off every time that happened. Like it's Blade. Did you see how silly the first Blade movie was? They're just like, okay, we know it's silly. Let's have fun with the silliness. All right, fair enough. I just love that he elbow dropped him. Who got the suplex? Was it Blade or I think it was Blade got the suplex in? That was some good stuff. No pile driver though. Lucha might be more fun, sure. So that was the thing. I always watched wrestling until I was like, I don't know, until probably like 2000, 2001. Norman Reedus was Blade 2. Yeah, I guess he was, wasn't he? He was okay. Something a little bit different. All right, Brian. Thanks for sticking around, man. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Now, ready the welcome.
What am I doing? This should all be like half blacked in anyway. puppet. Yeah, what was the? I'm trying to remember the puppet CGI stuff.
This, I can promise somehow.
Oh, okay. He's talking about Lucha.
Who shall arise?
Well, no, don't you get like werewolves and shit sometimes? Fuck, where was I? Oh, there we go. Yes, in front of the godlights. Yeah. See, I keep thinking of that as Blade 1 for some reason. Yeah, it looked terrible, but it was also like, what was it? Like 2001, 2002? Like, we're not long after the Phantom Menace at that point. It's not, it isn't, even at the time, it wasn't good, but we didn't have anything really better, right? It's on a par with, like, Spider-Man at that time, really. Okay. That's fine. It looks silly and dumb, but that's okay. A lot of it is a silly and dumb movie, so. Yeah, but The Mummy was also laughable as soon as it came out. Mummy 2. How did Mummy 2 look? Did that look bad? Oh yes, yeah, that was what I was thinking. Yeah, the Rock. You need disbelief in a movie? I don't think I've ever had disbelief in a movie.
Hey, stop. Wait. Sir, may I go first?
Hang on a minute. He barely knows it. Then he should make it his business to change that.
Listen, HB, I've got a chance out here. So if you really care about me, you won't come back.
Yeah, I gotta go too. Lots to do.
I mean, yeah, just the Scorpion King being post Jurassic Park and looking like that is like, ugh. Like that never looked any kind of good.
Boy Scout.
No, I never was.
Yeah, when you could have fooled me.
Hey, Red. You've lost a lot of blood.
This is nothing. You know it'll kill me, don't you? Were burned by some organic acid. I'm lucky that way.
I worry about you.
Me?
I won't be around forever, you know.
Damn! Could you please be a little careful?
Sure, that's true.
How long was it latched onto you?
But then again, on the other hand, Mummy 2, you had a lot of reference.
Is it bad? Cost you 5 seconds.
You know, the movie was like it's dumb action fare. It's whatever.
The stinger detaches itself.
Certainly not as good as the first one, sure.
They are very sensitive to heat, light. They need a heavy
Or you know, any of the other action movies that was going on at the time, but it was pretty big, I believe.
It was that moment when I had the train outside of my head.
You can't risk it. Tomorrow you'll go back to the tracks with a group of agents. Search the whole place. Find those eggs, destroy them.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. You know, I don't think anybody really shat on it at the time. It was just like, nope, this isn't where we're going. We still need some work.
Pyrokinesis sounds like some psychosis or something. I don't know. Maybe that's right. Not being able to let go. Scary. I'm glad not after each episode. Sometimes for hours. You hear about so-and-so
Nope.
lost control and just exploded. We're lucky it isn't true. With me it is.
Hey Raven, how's it going, man?
My master is calling your name now. Michael, you must return to the child. Once
Should have known you'd have terrible mummy jokes. Maybe if you want to read into it, sure. Why would you want to do that, though?
Oh no. Not again. Oh no! Help me! Help me!
Should I be saying "oh" after each of these? I feel like I'm as the only person who's got an audio thing going on right now. I feel like I've got the responsibility. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
How many buildings does she have to burn down? It belongs here.
that's not what she feels. She may never feel it. Her choice.
Professor, the girl you're... Professor, that girl you're talking about.
Hey, Boy Scouts. Think twice.
No, listen, I read her file. She blames herself for that explosion in Pittsburgh. But I think I can help. I could talk to her. I think I could bring her back.
Just what was it that landed you this job pushing pancakes, huh? What punctuality? Yeah. What is your area of expertise?
He doesn't want me with him. I know that much. Yeah, fine. Come on, nuts. Look, he
Yeah,
makes
that's
fun
always
of
what I've been told.
I'm really sorry. I'm not your guy.
I'm dying, Agent Myers. Like any father, I worry about him.
That's
In many evil stories, there is often a young knight who is inexperienced.
it's running out.
Look, I am not pure of heart.
Yes, you are.
Forgot about that.
Putin is back for him. What I ask of you is to have the courage you are helping. In essence, become a man.
She was making great progress. And now this. Be closed for months. Had to put a big dent in our tourism supply. She's been like this since it happened. Are you sure you want to go in?
Sure? I'm Agent Myers, FBI.
Yeah, he's looking all right.
It's impressive by my standards. My name's John. John T. Myers. After Vernon asked me to invite you back to the Bureau. No special precautions, no security escorts, just you and me in a taxi full of folks.
That doesn't sound like him.
I'm sure he's asking you back, but it's entirely your choice.
Choice, huh? It's cute. I've quit the Bureau 13 times. I always go back. Where else would I go?
Over here.
You sent those eggs via darkened unit? Well, they hit the jackpot. The subway lines, they all converge right around here. Right below us is the old Vanderveer Reservoir, was abandoned in the mid-30s.
There's a pulse. There. A sister at the other side.
Got to fix this arm over here at some point because this is not done, I don't think.
Most of the eggs are there.
There's no way in. We should go back and request a special permit, type 2.
Hi, it's Colonel, what's his name?
You guys coming or what?
It's funny when you look back and you remember like different places you stole shit from. Like my Lionel Francis U lines here. A while there, I was reading Wolverine, and it's like, man, those lines are awesome. You put those on stuff, and it just makes stuff,
This should come to your
you know, it just gives that a little bit of texture.
Straight from Nevada.
What's Cronin?
Clone from St. Dionysus. Looks like a
Saw him in something recently as well. I think he was in. I was watching The Bourne Ultimatum. He was in that too. As was shit, what's his name? Fuck. The dude who's so fucking southern. Walton Goggins. There we go. Got the most southern name in the world. Cronin. Good old, what's his name? Okay, I don't remember saying that now. Sorry, ADHD's bitch.
This doesn't really look like doll's hair. Be honest, Red. What do you think?
I'm thinking about doing it myself. Hey, you guys find anything or what?
Nothing here. I'll cover it.
Damn it, Red.
Hmm. I do like just, yeah, kind of doing contour lines on these guys. I think it kind of works. Particularly since their costumes are a little bland sometimes.
Put the toy over here.
There's only one. I'll find him quick.
Two.
Hey, Mark, how's it going, man? Which one was Wink? Is that the... Oh, okay, so it is the guy with the big metal hand. Okay. I thought for a second there was the goblin guy at the Giant's Causeway. The theoretical Giant's Causeway.
Come in, Red. What's your 20? I got no signal. Where the hell are you?
Sit tight, pal. I'm on him.
Sounds like a pretty good weekend so far there, Mark. Does Wink only have one eye? Oh, fuck, that would explain the name now, wouldn't it?
Didn't I kill you already?
Yeah, somebody was listening to commentaries on DVDs again. I think I listened to the one on Hellboy. I don't think I bothered with the one on Hellboy 2. I think I was pretty much out by then. You know, that was like right around the end of commentaries really being like essential on a DVD. I was still working in video stores at that time. That was a good time. No, they haven't quite killed Professor Broom yet. I assume we've all watched Hellboy at least once. They're in the subway, not the one where on Evil Dead 1? I don't know if I've heard that. I mean, I'm sure I've heard it, but I can't remember it. The Evil Dead 2 commentary by the group is incredible. I love that thing, where they're just fucking around for 2 hours. Yeah, no, we're in the subway where there's the crowd, and it's Hellboy versus Samael in public. Yeah, always got to have a making of, like, you know, for just the dumbest movies. Yep. The Bruce and Sam commentaries are great. But yeah, the Evil Dead 2 commentary is probably my favorite one. There were a couple that were like surprisingly good. I remember the commentary on the first Pirates of the Caribbean being like that, where it's like, hey, that's interesting and informative. Well, I mean, it's part of the hero's journey, right? Okay. Because it hit me really hard. Okay, shit, I should. I'm sure I've watched the Evil Dead 1 with commentary. The thing is, I don't watch Evil Dead 1 very often. It's not particularly fun. It's very interesting to see it from like a point of view of a bunch of kids figuring out how to make a movie and doing all sorts of crazy shit with the camera. Yeah, I know. It's just like it gets to the point where with the hero journey stuff, you whether it is or not, if you see a mentor figure in a certain kind of movie, you know, okay, well, that guy's going to be dead in a while. Have they never thought about killing? Well, I mean, they kind of tease it a little bit in the movies, but. And preferring Evil Dead as straight horror to comedy horror. Okay. That would put you in the minority. I don't know if you saw the Evil Dead Rise. I watched that a little while ago. That was very much more straight horror. That was pretty good, actually. Well, what am I doing? Put up a number there, because that's going to be all blacked in anyway. I gotta say, the prosthetics in these movies are fucking wild.
Buddy, don't take another step.
Yeah, I know. And then you watch the commentary, and you get all the bits. I don't know what. I love the bits where like you see the costume splitting at the crotch. You see him, turn and yell, and the stream of sweat pour out of his ear because he's been doing that shit all day, and they need to rehydrate him afterwards. It's such great stuff. And apparently that got him in the Screen Actors Guild.
Man down, I need an ambulance right away. Do you read me? Hang in there, pal. Man down, do you read? Do you read? Quarry, Moss, do you read me?
Ah, yes, Jackson, all right. I will say I was not a fan of Sabrina. Xena. There we go. I'm gonna take some shit for that. Xena or Hercules. I think I'd watch them occasionally, but like, it's like, not really my thing. I did watch All of Ash vs. Evil Dead though, because that was fucking great. Yeah, it was a bit of a different show, I suppose, wasn't it? Although I did enjoy when Jock Surge guest starred on that too. All right, I guess I'll have to do for that. Where did my, oh, there's my cheat sheet.
You'll make it. Not everyone is so lucky. We had agent died today. Clay probably won't survive the night. I told him that you're reckless. He's been trusted you to lead him as a team. Where were you? I knew those men better than you. Oh, I see. Well, that makes it all right.
No, it doesn't make it all right. But I stopped that thing, didn't I?
Yes, it did. That's what you do. That's why we need you. You have an insight into the monsters.
What are you trying to say?
This whole thing is a farce. Because in the end, after you killed, after you captured every freak out there, there's still one left. You.
Hey, Manny, I wish I could be more gracious.
Welcome back.
It's all night for the weekend, Professor. And I shall be on my way.
Oh, you should have a look around. We've made some changes around here.
I want that thing locked up, starting now, right now. No, you hear me?
Nothing's changed. Home sweet home.
Liz! You did it, buddy. You did it.
Miles?
Huh?
Hey, how you doing? What's that on your wrist?
Something I learned in therapy. Depressed. One. Impatient.
Maybe I should get you a fresh pair.
Decent soundtrack on this movie.
Over here, okay? 1 minute.
I think the second one was too, actually.
Hey, Myers, you're a talker. What's a good word, a solid word for need?
Well, needs a good solid word.
Too needy.
Look, store it in, okay? You got nachos coming.
Nachos.
Oh my god. Look at them all. And they're babies.
Liv, there's something I need for you to hear.
Oh, will it take long? So I'm actually going out.
Out. Out, out.
Yeah. Yes, for a cup of coffee, but go ahead, read.
Are you going along?
No, Myers is taking it.
Geez, your chili's getting cold.
Not hungry.
Is there something you'd like me to hear?
It's just a list. It's not finished.
Okay, well then, later. See ya.
Anything else you need?
Not from you.
Well, good night.
Goodbye.
Subject, Carl Rupert Cronin.
Oh, that's Cronin.
Born in Munich.
Okay, so that probably was what I was talking about at some point.
With a masochistic compulsion, commonly known as surgical addiction. No violence. Surgically removed. 2 years. 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 2 ye
Okay, so I guess we want to work on. Now, Cronin's a great character. So many great. I assume that's another Doug Jones, the way he moves. I mean, there's, I think, probably pretty much every character in Hellboy has a pretty great character design. It's Mignola, you know. Like, what are you gonna do? Is it not Doug Jones? And damn, he's got some good movements. Let's do this a little bit, just a little bit less of an angle, because if I do it straight on, it's gonna just look cheap, or I don't know. There we go. Is it 3 or 4? Okay. Like just the, yeah, okay. Obviously the makeup Cronin is going to be different from just the lithely moving around Cronin. I think I'm probably thinking gymnast Cronin. Let me see here. I got that Fantastic Four issue we looked at last. I think I want to check out some of the tech in there. Wait, check. No. You know what? It was actually in Tom Strong. So I was looking at that recently.
I don't know. We're open now.
Now, where was it?
But now every time I see him, I get confused. Just hoping they-
Probably later on in the issue. All right, because I was looking at when he killed Clay. And it's like, that movement is awesome. Where the fuck is the texture? I'm sure I saw it. Well, shit. Ah, well. I think she took his picture. Yeah, nothing doing here. Drag. How about stunt martial? Okay, so that, yeah, because that was really cool looking. All right, so I guess we're just gonna make some shapes, and then fill them in with something. Watch the tangent.
You're Hellboy.
Yeah, like the different swamp things. I think we want that going this way. The shape to kind of butt against that. Tangents are something I'm just starting to recognize, to be honest. You know, I've been aware from them for a while, or aware of them for a while, but you know, actually recognizing when I do it is something I'm not very good at. Now I need me some Simonson if I'm going to do some proper tech here. Where are you at? I know I had you around recently. I put it away. I got too many comics lying around. I have no idea where Uncanny or Fantastic Four number 353 is now. And that would be Stunt Cronin there, I guess. So. What was that? Something fell. Oh. Oh well.
We all have a side that we try to hide.
I do love that bit.
Hey! Hey, who threw that?
Let's see. Let's not clutter it too much, I guess. Like a behind the scenes bit where he meets behind and just before the autopsy scene. Like an old man, John Hurt.
Where is
Let's do it like that. Gets locked into this. Put like a control panel here or something. That would make sense. I can see that. Yep. I mean, that's up to John Hurt to respond that way if he wants, but like he's been in some weird shit before. Yeah, you know? Not again. We did watch that one time, didn't we? That design is wild. The mask and everything.
Just go there and tell her how you feel. My mom says that.
It's not that easy, okay? Plus, you're 9.
Oh, really?
You're not old enough to
I would have assumed everybody would have seen One Froggy Night, but I guess not everybody watched Looney Tunes.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I watched Looney Tunes pretty regularly when I was a kid. It's always good. You can put it on now and it's always good. Was that your ribbit or was that a belch there, Raven? I'm guessing that was a ribbit, probably. Yeah, I figured it out eventually, but I did originally read it as a belch. Jar Jar's head mounted on the wall. I'll have to take your word for that. What's okay? I think I know which one you're talking. I don't know the names of any of them, but I think I know which one you're talking about with What's Opera Doc, at least. I assume that's the one with Leopold. Leopold.
Listen, I'm not much of a problem solver. 3 decades, I've only completed 2 sides. But I do know this much. If there's trouble,
That was the thing. I mean, if you didn't see it, you didn't see it, right? Not a whole lot you could do about that.
I'm stuck here. So, take care of the big monkey for me. Will you?
I killed the woman. Yeah. That is a crazy a crazy bit thinking about it. Whole thing.
I have accumulated many objects of great interest, preserving our heritage. Many, like me, believe Mother Russia to be very close to an historic rebirth.
By then, or he experienced a radical redesign by that particular point, or since then? Because I have no idea what they've done with the Looney Tunes characters since.
20 tons of stone. This thing fell from the sky into Tunguska Forest. June 30th, 1908. The Romanovs took possession of it immediately. I have wanted it for ages.
I mean, I know he changed a fair bit from his original conception, but so did everybody.
Russian territory.
He is aware. Our guests are coming in.
Volokhovsk Fields.
No, that's true. Definitely do not know Rise of the Valkyries from anything else. Ride of the Valkyries, I believe.
We've collected and destroyed thousands of eggs, but we have no trace.
That's pretty good stuff.
Or this Rasputin character. We leave as soon as we get clearance and equipment. Hellboy's coming.
We just had the cable, so we're not, not cable. The cable was different back then. Yeah, that's right. You can just say cable. We had the the 13 channels. Somehow 13 channels and nothing on. Yeah. I think that worked fine. See, I only ever knew Elmer as the later version growing up. So it wasn't until later found out that he was originally fat and as tall as Bugs, right? It just looked weird.
Which is good, really. I can promise you two things. One, I'll always look this good. And two, this engraving here represents Sammy.
You get hung up on some fun stuff there, Lee, I gotta say.
Shall arise.
Yeah, the little, yeah.
Left to nail them all at once. And the eggs. What do we do? Mumbo jumbo. Double core, Vulcan 65. Grenades.
You know, when I was a kid, you could tell the rich kids from people who had been in an airplane. So there's that too.
Sparky to Big Red, you read me. Come in.
Or? Came up with that, Meyer.
Yeah, we're leaving the main road, so hang on.
Oh, here we go. Let the trolling begin.
You better come out and see.
Yosemite Sam ever look any different? I imagine he must have, but I can't think of what that would have looked like. I'm not liking what the light's doing here.
Bastion Blackbond when he was 16. We're never gonna find Rasputin's mausoleum. It's practically a city, and it stinks, and it's muddy. I think we go back, we check into the hotel, we regroup. After breakfast. I think what we have to do here is we have to make a grid, and we go in by quadrants. Maybe satellite photography. Let me ask for directions. Where are you going?
I was kind of wondering where you were going with rabies giants. Like, yeah, shit, dude, they're microscopic.
Come on, baby. Find me a talker.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Hi there. Animum Dere Animus.
I have not heard that before. Getting him Chuck Jones out of a coma by talking to the Looney Tune characters. That's fucking nuts. That's movie shit. That actually worked. What do you want, red monkey?
I run this show, not him. This guy's nothing but trouble, nothing. 10 minutes, we're out of here.
Will you shut
Anybody got a power bar?
Hey, here he is.
Mel Blanc?
60 feet further, comrade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that would make more sense. Why would Chuck Jones talk as the? Yeah.
This here is Ivan Klimentovich.
Ivan.
Say hi, Ivan. Ron says there's a whole network of tunnels down here. Goes on for miles. Stay close, everybody.
That is one way to look at it. Yeah, that's good stuff.
We'll be all right as long as we don't separate. Hey, Sparky.
Tell everyone to turn their locator.
Scouts on. Anybody sees anything?
I'll say Marco.
Hold up.
Are you sure about this?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 2.
Don't worry, Boy Scout. She'll take care of you.
She's a tough one.
Come on. Ask your buddy how far this thing goes.
That might have been a little bit different. Yep, would have been a little bit tougher to get through to him, maybe.
How you doing up there, Ivan? Would you mind holding this guy for a while? He is so negative.
Hey! 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 What the hell is that?
Something big. Live, come with me.
No, stay put! Stop!
You listen to me.
Listen to me!
I'm in charge. We're gonna go back. You can take that door apart.
Whatever it is, it's coming for us. And we gotta move forward. Right, let's go. Stay put! And you, I am not afraid of you. We go back.
That's some brilliant shit. I say it's like brilliant shit, but like if someone suggested at the time, be like, "Are you out of your fucking mind? Why do you think that would work?" That's wild shit. I kind of want to smoke, but I don't want to miss the part where you're using the wooden match. The cigar.
and think about it.
Yeah, I don't think kids past a certain age. Like, I mean, my kids know what Be Kind Rewind is because we took them to the to video rental whenever we could, really. But I think the generation directly after, not so much.
What are you doing? Well, you never light a cigar that way. You use a wooden match. Preserves the flavor, you see? Thank you. Thank you.
So he thinks you and I. That's why he's mad at me.
What?
Oh, you know, you feel that way about me.
You want to know that here? Now?
Yeah.
Red, white, whatever. Guys are all the same.
Hey, wait up.
Have you found him yet? I got him right below me. Matter of minutes. Okay, good. Can you hurry up because it's a little spooky in here.
Liz, wait.
Oh my god.
Let's back out. Real slow.
Shouldn't have gone that slow. Yeah, well, it's kind of the way obsolete technology goes, isn't it? Like, no, I don't think anybody's ever arguing that VHS was superior to anything. It's just convenient at the time. That's pretty good. Yeah, but I don't mind vinyl. I haven't listened to it in forever, but if you did grow up with vinyl, there is just something about having those opening pops. And they'll argue there's a richer sound or whatever. Like, I don't know if that's true or not. To be honest, I have no idea. But you don't hear those pops on anything else, and it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of nice to hear it again. I think that's about all it is for me personally, but. Not to mention, digital sound is bullshit. Like if you're listening to something on YouTube. Hipsters, I think a lot of hipsters grew up with some vinyl. Like, I never bought vinyl. It was never a thing, but my mom was always playing it.
You should be running.
Yeah, well, they've been, they've been told is better than, digital, CD, whatever. And then, too, it's just, it's an image thing. I have access to this technology. You have no idea what it is. Yeah. Which, you know, whatever. That makes you feel good. Go for it. God, I hate Christmas music. Yeah. I know the things. I have secret knowledge. I mean, you know, I dabbled in that myself when I was in my 20s. My buddy Jay was was like proto hipster.
Thank you for this.
Oh, fuck's sake. I probably have a Christmas doll lying out from like 3 or 4 years ago that I forgot to put away. I'm sure I can find something that'll work in the situation. Excuse me. That's probably pretty loud. I'll apologize for that. Ah, that'll do it. Christmas hurt me in the wallet. How's that? Being broke and having 3 kids. That'll do it.
You are the key, the right hand of doom. Your stolen hand. What did you think it was made for?
Open the doors. Don't do it, Red. Don't do it.
Silence. Imagine an Eden for you and her.
That's not so bad anymore. I mean, yeah, like we had fun with it and everything. Just like it was, and it wasn't bad when I was married, because I'm shit at picking out presents. I'm like absolutely god awful at it, and it just gives me intense anxiety. So like when the wife was helping out, that was great, you know. Yeah, sure, I'll just pay for shit, and yeah, well, we won't have very much good stuff, but that's how it goes. And then afterwards, having to like pick out for 3 people every year, in addition to birthdays I'd also get stressed about. But
Your true name is inscribed on the locks of that holy room. You cannot break them, no matter how strong you are.
The eclipse has begun.
Your true name.
Say it!
Become the key. For her. Anu. Unrama. Repeat it. Anu.
hey, Matt, how's it going, man? I don't know. I always felt like there was like I had some pressure to like, no, you got to come up with something. You know, I get and you know, I get lists, and I mostly stick to the list, and then try and pick up other stuff that was also because that was, I guess, the precedent my wife set. Because she just liked getting gifts and stuff, right? but that was not really my thing. Not really instinctual about that. Shit, I guess I am showing you where on the All Workers Misheard Me, yeah. There was so much cool lore stuff established in this movie. We're going to incorporate Nazis and Cthulhu and, you know, just everything going on. Yes, I am filming this on my phone. I've been doing that for a while because it gets better resolution. Most people haven't seemed to mind too much. So it's like, yeah, sure, why not? Also, the sound is much better.
Remember who you are.
Believe me, I lived long enough to know. Not a tear will be shed for this world.
You have a choice. Your father gave you that.
No, you don't. Open it.
No problem, man. But I think the increased resolution helps for this kind of stuff too. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, ultimately, you mostly get most of the picture, so just take a look and see how much is showing. Like, yeah, a fair bit.
What have you done?
I chose.
All right. But yeah, no, I mean, I got like 3 or 4, like, you know, cheap cameras that were like 50, 60, 70 bucks, whatever. Trying to find something that was decent. And it's like, no, they all top out at like 780p. Or 720, rather. 780 would be weird. And then, yeah, I asked one guy, I was like, where the fuck are you streaming off? And he's like, oh, my old iPhone. Picture's amazing. It's like, oh, I should try it with my phone. It's like, that looks so much better than anything I've done. So that's like all I shoot on now.
Miles, let's go.
Hellboy holds no surprises for us.
I took a grenade belt. And the damn thing's broken.
Except for you. Whatever happens, don't leave her alone.
No, it's incredible. Yeah, and I'm kind of with you there, Matt. I didn't get a phone until I want to say like 5 years ago. And even then I wasn't taking a lot of pictures or anything. You know, still not, but didn't understand how good the picture quality was on them until, yeah, trying to film it. They're like, holy shit, I never even thought of that. Okay, so we're all, well, I'm not gonna say all, but there's a few of us who are a little late to the phone thing. I'm in 2017. I still had a landline. Trying to think. Well, that's almost 8 years ago now. Would have been more recent than that. Yeah, yeah. Like, at least I had a phone before 2020. I think that would have been problematic.
This is gonna hurt.
It's always felt like a little bit of a underwhelming explosion at the end here. Like the climax is Hellboy snapping the horns, right? And then everything after that feels like it's just, okay, we're dragging this out a little bit. That's okay. Otherwise it's just he stabs him with the horns and falls over dead, and it's like, okay, well, that's not super exciting, I suppose. It feels like studio notes though a bit, or like trying to shove in something from the comic maybe that didn't quite, fit. Could see that too. I'm trying to. I'm sure I've read Seed of Destruction. I know I have. I think I had like 2 copies of it for some reason. No, it was the one after that with the vampire. Because they had different covers. God damn it. Was it a fraud in Seed of Destruction? That's very Mignola. Okay, I can see that. I know I read that. I definitely still have a copy. But I can't remember much of anything about it. I guess it's been forever since I read the thing. The Hellboy stuff never really stuck with me. It looks great, but I never got in with the. There was too much lore. Hey John, how's it going, man? Have I ranted about Battletoads on here before? I feel like I might have. No, on the video I did too. That's right. Like, I mean, you give Mignola like a long runway, and he comes up with just every conspiracy theory you've ever heard of. And yeah, folklore, that kind of shit. So in a short story, yeah, it's just things happening. It's like, oh yeah, that is a bit more fun sometimes. But yeah, no, I'm at that stage now where like I've said most of the things I'm going to say, and like most of the opinions I've had, I've said somewhere, and I don't know to who I've said them. So like, I know I've told my kids about the Battletoads rant. Did I tell the guys about the Battletoads rant? I think I did. Everybody needs to know about how fucking cheap Battletoads was. It's fucking Hypno-Orb bullshit.
Hello?
No, Manning's got some skills if he got out of there, I guess, because he is in volume 2. Yep. Yep, saying you beat Battletoads is a tell. The hell you did. All right. Time for a smoke, I think. Is it? What is this? Is this Ministry or something? It sounds like Ministry trying to be Rob Zombie. The Hellboy song? What is this? I don't know. I just got to see who did that. Nope, no, no. Get the fuck back in there. Show me the. I don't want to see all the visual effects stuff. Where's the song shit? It's usually at the end, right? Oh my god, this fucking player. Ah, well. What do I got a minute I got to sit through. I can't do that. Here we go. Music formed by Johnny Crawford. Tom Waits. I thought I heard Tom Waits there in the background. Pete Yorn. Wait, where's the Hellboy song? They didn't list the Hellboy song, fuckers. Ah well. Do I have enough room? Yeah. Yoink. All right. I'll put the music back on and. Oh, all right. I shall return shortly. Oh my god. All right, just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. And that is awesome how long Goldeneye is stuck in around. That's what it did. So we're at 2.5 hours. And now we're putting on Hellboy 2, which is definitely 2 hours plus. I'm hoping not another like 2.5. 2:15 would be nice. Oh, it's 2 hours straight. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, so another 2 hours of doodling tech bullshit. We never played too much of GoldenEye. I had a friend who did get an N64, but it was like pretty late from when I was living in Toronto. So we played it a few times, played the hell out of it. I think we played the most was Mario Kart for Super Nintendo. That was that's like the main thing I remember about GoldenEye is just, setting up proximity mines and watching people blow themselves up. Not even blowing other guys up. Mario Kart 9, yeah, okay. Sure, why not do that?
It is said that at the dawn of time, man, beast, and all magical beings lived together under a
But yeah, just skidding around and launching green shells. That's pretty much all that game was back then.
In his infinite greed, man dreamt of expanding his dominion.
Back in the days before the blue shell. Back in the before time.
Blood of many an elf, ogre, and goblin was spilled in that war of man.
Man, I remember playing Tetris Attack and driving each other fucking nuts with that game.
But one day, the master of the goblin blacksmiths offered to build the king a golden mechanical army, 70 times 70.
That's nice, it's dirty.
Prince Nuada begged me this army, the king said.
We put a handle on the GameCube, like. Hang on. Little loud.
So
Little loud isn't bad.
magical crown was forged. It would allow
Like a suitcase?
royal blood to command the Golden Army if unchallenged. I am King Balor, leader of the Golden Army. Is there anyone who disputes my right? In this throne, challenged his word.
Oh, wait, what if someone could challenge him? They have a fight?
Slightly, a challenge must be answered. But you want to hear the end of this story or not?
Certainly.
So, the world was changed. And the next time the humans marched, they felt the earth tremble beneath their feet and saw the sky darken with monstrous shapes. And the Golden Army had no remorse. Felt no loyalty or pain.
Do that. Why not?
And King Balor's heart grew heavy with regret.
We're well, we just finished Hellboy, so we're doing Hellboy 2 now. Because why the fuck not?
In 3 pieces, 1 for the humans and 2 for himself.
And that was where the series ended.
Man would keep to the cities, and the magical beings would own the forests. This truce would be honored by their sons and the sons of their sons until the end of time.
Yeah, I was not a fan of
Did not believe
GameCube very much. There was just, you know, the new Mario Kart was okay. GoldenEye was great, and Resident Evil on GameCube blew my mind. I remember that.
locked inside the earth, waiting. And there it is to this day, waiting the day the crown is made whole again.
Nope, never was another Hellboy movie. The series ended at number 2, with Hellboy becoming a father. I suppose we're lucky that we're not. We never did get Hellboy and Son of Hellboy. That would have been weird.
Story, right, Pops?
Is it now?
Yeah, come on. Those guys, they can't be real.
Well, my son, I'm sure you'll find out.
That's the thing. You can do that kind of shit for some kind of drama during the movie, but you don't actually want to show that after, I don't think. Were the next 2 just called like Hellboy? Was there twins? Is this stuff that happened in the comic? Or did they actually feature it in the movie? I suppose. There we go. No Mac. Oh, right. That's right. She does hold up the 2 fingers. I did not watch the David Harbour one. It was one of those ones that's like, I heard it was like, it was okay, you know. But it's like, I don't really need to see an okay movie that bad.
How long have you been there, my friend?
Do like that. Yeah, I forgot all about that with the 2 fingers.
They're over there. I bought them today. I haven't fed them at all. I will go up first.
What else has this guy been in? He must have been in stuff.
And remember
No Mac?
something.
He's damn good in the Del Toro movies.
Next lot, number 7
goddess, dating approximately 15,000 to 10,000 BC. This was found in a nest deposit in a terrace about 30 meters from the Shannon River. And will open the bidding.
Yeah, or seeing somebody other than Henry Cavill as Geralt, that kind of thing too. Idris Elba as a boar furry. Okay. Why not, I guess. You never know what's going to turn into a franchise. You got to try and get in on something. No, I never read Anne Frank's diary, and I kind of don't want to now. I've never really had any kind of compulsion to, but yeah, definitely like no, I don't think I need that now.
Please keep your seats. The auction will restart shortly. I'm sure this
There's enough sad shit.
now, for the first time, the auction, the piece of the royal crown of Bethmora, coming to us from a long lost culture.
Lost?
Not as.
Forgotten by you, perhaps? Very, very much alive.
Who are you, sir? Sir, please identify yourself. You can't just...
I am Prince Nuada, Silverlock's son of King Balor, and I am here, sir, to reclaim what is rightfully mine.
Security! Call security!
Man, the creature designs on these, Jesus Christ.
Sit down! Proud, empty, hollow things that you are. Let this remind you what you once feared to know.
I wonder if this actor's ever done anything where he wasn't full of like righteous indignation. It's like all I know him for. Nope. That might be just a British thing. We don't have a royal family, so that might have been the difference.
Meaning of the word? Look, we are still government funded. We are still a secret, although a dirty secret, if you ask me. Officially, we do not exist. You see, so that's the problem when we get these subway, highway, park, and he posed for this one and gave an autograph. I suppressed each photo, cell phone videos. They cost me a fortune, and they show up on YouTube. He just wants the world outside to know what we do, what he does. He loathes me. I don't think so. No? Target practice. Oh dear. And then he posts them around.
No, fair enough. Neither do I. We got Canada.
That makes me feel.
I feel like they don't rhyme that well in Alabama a lot of the time.
He hates me. He's out to destroy me. My street cred is low. Street cred? My mojo. Washington, the wondering if I've got this stuff. Do you think I have an easy job? Do you think I enjoy being a pain in the neck? I am meditating. I mean, this is not it's an antacid. Yes, it's an over-the-counter medicine, but it is medicine. See, I work because, you know, I mean, we are, after all, we're just humble public servants.
Yeah, we don't really have an equivalent to that. I mean, you know, people make jokes about Newfies. That's probably about as close as we get with Alabama. But I feel like that went away a long time ago. Now everybody knows Newfies are just like the nicest people in the world. Yeah. That's not the worst description, I guess.
I'm not afraid of you, you know.
Incomprehensible.
One rule. Don't touch my stuff.
Oh, I get it. That's your rule.
One and only. Not easy.
How's that even possible? Everything is your stuff. Same CD, LP.
Al Green. You can't listen to Al Green on CD, but it's good to keep.
And an 8-track? An 8-track, Red?
Yeah, well, one day the world's gonna realize it's a mistake. 8-track wasn't gonna go. Come on, kids, you can come out now. That's right, it's all over.
What about me, Red? I need some space.
All right.
At least enough to find my toothbrush.
Toothbrush? Wait a minute. It's right there.
Red, I can't.
Is it Seth Rogen from BC? I think he is.
We all gotta go. It's an emergency, right? Let's go. Watch yourself, listen.
Yeah, it's Vancouver. There we go. Knew that shit. Newfies are from Newfoundland, which is on the far east coast of Canada. Has its own half a time zone.
I know you dream of the outside world, but trust me, it's not that great. It's savage as a matter.
That is the unfortunate eventual evolution, I suppose, right? The Pokemon evolution from cokehead to cokehead with knife.
Being seen. I confiscated a box of these, and I'll get you some more. But you gotta do me a little favor tonight down there. You have to be very, very discreet. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, discreet.
Like a ninja.
In and out.
Really?
Hey, I can be discreet if I want to be. I followed you in Myers, didn't I?
And then you had him transferred to Antarctica. That's very discreet.
He said he liked the cold. Like a shadow.
Oh, it was a shadow, not a ninja. Ow. Yeah, no, they've got half a time zone. Like, okay, it's 1:45 right now in Vancouver. In Newfoundland. Current time in St. John's, Newfoundland is 6:15. What the fuck does that mean?
Go.
Yeah, it's a tough species, the cokehead species. Not super effective. Yeah, that's so weird.
What they called us for is over. With over 70 guests reported. We have no survivors, no bodies.
Same story here.
Don't call me babe.
Hey, I said, hey. Wrong channel.
Hey, think Liz is still back.
Still the same channel.
Oh.
This thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense, whatever it is I'm drawing.
Can I ask you a question?
No,
Now listen, when we get home later, I'm gonna clean up my whole mess.
it's not the problem.
What is it?
Not now.
Is that illegal for it to be 10 p.m. in Toronto?
Abe, what do you got?
Oh, this is interesting. Both boxes have the royal seal. Being delivered at a time of war.
We're discussing the discovery of Newfoundland, I suppose.
Red, we have company. Come on, Flo, give me something to work with here. Thoroughly clears. How many of them? Many. There are no boxes. Because there are no leftovers. Have you noticed the floor? Oh, crap. Precisely. All these things do is eat and eat, poop, and then eat again.
Remind you of anyone?
Hey, what are these things? Carcharodon calcaria. English. No, they're tooth fairy. No. 3rd century Black Forest. Feed mostly on calcium, bones, skin, organs, but they do go for the teeth first. Huh. Hence the name tooth fairies.
Bet you they don't
Sure.
make money either.
Theoretically, at least, plenty of people are.
Oh my God. Liz, you're pregnant.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. What do you got, Marvel?
I have found one. He's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is this what the discussion is now? We're going to argue when the fairy tale people were born? Is that the deal? Well, not Julius Caesar, but you know. I think everybody's got a friend who looks like Jesus these days. We gotta get back to the 90s when you know nobody had a beard, says the guy with the beard.
Keep running.
This is safe from sight. Get there. Hurry.
Oh, well, cool. There you go. Froome was. He knows.
Up to the safe now.
Come on, let's burn them all. Go, go.
So really, it was the Mormons who got it closest, right? With Jesus being having the tribe of Native Americans and all that shit.
Fire is mine. Fire is in me. Red, stay away from the window.
Well, here I come.
No? No, I mean, that's what happens when you got a superior fleet to just about everybody, right?
What have you done? Guess we're out.
You get called Buddy the Elf? Buddy the Elf isn't British. I guess it's just kind of relative, really, right? So you're the most like Buddy the Elf from your fellow Brits? All right. All right.
Before entering the
But not like Will Ferrell, eh? All right.
surrender your weapon.
I will not.
So I think that's just down to fashion choices then.
It is protocol, sire, for peasant and prince alike.
Bethmanius the Vatvatrectory.
Avrate, Nalet, Master.
For you, sister. Anything.
According to multiple eyewitnesses, lives were in fact endangered. There you have it, Hellboy. What? Is he really on our side?
All right. Good to know where that particular one came from.
Hey, guy, you missed this. We're on TV.
Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. Shut up, Abe. Get your damn hand away from the door.
And what about
Barabbas.
Hey, I think we gotta lose the garbage truck. Sends out the wrong signal.
That's our problem. Transportation.
Hey, I hate it when people stare at me. It makes me feel like a freak. You had no right, Red.
You have ridiculed me. And you brought this onto yourself. What? Washington is sending down a new BPRD agent. A new guy? Why? To look after you.
All right, From. You got to take off. That's cool. Thanks for stopping by, though. Or you can, stick around and lurk. That's up to you, too.
Truce based on shame. Humans have forgotten the gods, destroyed the earth for what? Parking lots, shopping malls. Greed has burned a hole in their heart that will never be filled. They will never have enough.
Is an Ada not good on nuclear in the inning? Is the Ada not good for COVID in the deal?
Honor. Look at this place. Where is the honor? Father, you were once a proud warrior. When did you become their pet? I have returned from exile to wage war and reclaim our land, our birthright. And for that, I will call upon the help of all of my people, and they will answer. The good, the bad, and the worst.
Not a shit. A shit is a good bear in
Perhaps I am. Perhaps they made me so.
Augusta Dalat. Amor Hassan und Shini Uy. Base wo Kenta Ale. Shini Eso. Kingarem Oy.
We will not fade.
All right, man. Have a good one.
In Eso in shame.
I probably don't need to yell when I'm right by the phone by this. Like this.
And you, sister, are you at peace with your king's verdict?
I am, my mother.
Then very well. Death it is.
All right. Ugh. No, they're all skinny, a bit skinny around this side right there. Nah, not too much. That's probably too much. I feel like they're too big now. Oh well. Yep, so that is Nwada killing his dad.
Now for the final piece, my sister. Damn, is she wicked? Where is she?
More grates, always grates. These are the heat lamps. Not necessary, really. Like, you know, I feel like I could have come up with something maybe a bit more complex, but they're big kind of landmarky elements in the background.
Johann Kraus. Johann Kraus. Mm-hmm. Sounds German. Ectoplasmic. Yes, thank you. Ectoplasmic research comes highly recommended by our European liaison. Liaison. I love that word, don't you? It's so tidy. I don't like German. No fingerprints. German's quick to dirt. No photo. Dossier says, and I translate, he has a nice open face.
Oh, I think I can take you. That's it. Okay. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Got it now.
Johann Kraus, at your service. I like him. Look at that. Poor little thing. Bought and sold on the black market, crammed into cargo containers, smuggled, abused.
It's very expressive hand.
The seal on the box worries me also. A war emblem? Yes, from the Bethmora clan. The sons of the earth. Your file says you're the brains of the operation, and I must admit, I'm impressed.
In my file, you'll see, Mr. Kraus, that I work very closely with Abe in his training.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what our little friend here can remember.
Memory gets a little sketchy right after you burn me to maybe St. Malachy can help.
No amulets, my hammer. Teleplasty.
Plastic. Very modern.
Teleplasty, by which an ectoplasmic medium, such as Dr. Kraus, can control inanimate things. Organic, mechanical, dead or alive. Take it.
That is a little strange. That nobody's even really. It feels like nobody's really tried. No, I assume there's been an attempt at some point, but it never really got anywhere, did it?
Now I have full control of its limbic system. Let us see how long I can hold it.
All right, fair enough. Welcome back, from. I mean, like, you know, they did like fucking John Carter. They're not going to do Elric?
Seems our little friend here remembers market sounds and voices, and the peculiar troll language spoken in the last place his cage was.
I don't know Elric well enough, so I don't know what's in it, but maybe it's a Moorcock thing.
That's because it doesn't exist. Kraus? Dr. Kraus, sir? Our little informant there doesn't look so good.
Yeah, so maybe that is a Moorcock thing. Could be the case. I think he was a little bit peeved about the Elric that showed up in Conan.
Trolls dwell under bridges.
What a genius. By the way, there's over 2,000 bridges in New York City.
Because it wasn't quite his Elric. So I mean, if if he's big on making sure that his version of Elric gets the screen, then is what's seen, then he's not going to like Hollywood very much. And I have not played Hitman myself. I think maybe like I tried one game once and it's like, nah.
can keep it. Am I the only one that thinks this guy is...
No, don't leave. Lot 336, the Showtime glasses. Could it be?
Let's see if I've left myself enough room to do this right. That'd be funny if I didn't.
What a coup! The Showtime glasses. Feel your
I think it's just about right. Not too bad.
You Hellboy? Yeah.
You're rugby, man.
Two more on the
Yeah, a
wall
little bit wide. That's okay.
and then three on the
Ah,
facing
not,
that
not
way.
quite.
What do you think, Mr. Know-It-All?
Don't know. Too early to tell.
I know, I'm a...
No, too far. Shit.
He's sure of himself, and I think maybe
Hell with it.
you're intimidated.
I'll fix something up.
What's this?
Normally we can't see
Just get rid of it.
controls. They generate a cloaking aura, a glamour. But in 1878, Emil Shofstein designed and built these 4 crystal diopters to penetrate the
There we go.
horizon and reveal the true nature of things.
Oh, Dr. Krause, they're more beautiful than I'd imagined. You must try them on
Always with the heat grates. I'll just have to fix this stuff up. There's always stuff that I've got to fix up, you know?
Mr. Kraut? Sir?
Krause, agent. There's a double S.
Yes, sir. I got it. Listen, those gizmos? How do you know they work?
Give me a vector, Agent Sherman. A vector.
B12, the alley.
I'll just have to cut all this off, I think.
Keep an eye on her. Be right back.
This little old lady. Come on.
It's a Fraggle one, an ugly Scottish troll. They're afraid of canaries.
Canaries? What about the kittens?
She feeds on them.
That thing is a sheep.
Is Seth MacFarlane in this? As what?
Don't, you fools! What do you think you are doing? She's gonna eat the cat. You'll make her aware of our presence. We should use the canary now. She's gonna eat it. We should use the bird, Dr. Krause. The bird. She's going to eat the cat.
The voice. Oh, is he? He's Kraus? All right. Oh, okay. I can hear it. Yeah, like a little bit of Stewie in there. Yeah. Interesting.
Give it up now so we can see you.
You see me? How do you see me?
We're looking for the entrance to the troll market. Any clues?
Come any closer.
So I think we're discovering a few things about Froome. He was the guy with the knife.
Give me that bite. What, you're afraid of this little guy? Who would know?
No more. I'll take you there.
Come on, let's go, you dirty old troll.
All right, I can see that. You know, like I don't particularly like the guy, but you know, you can't deny the guy's good with voices, I guess.
Agent Sherman, we're going into the troll market. Keep communication to a minimum. Wovok und Abend.
This is a man who's charged.
You think?
He's efficient.
Yeah.
He's precise.
You're resistant to that. You got yourself a new watch.
Dr. Krause is aware of the chain of command. And
No, boy.
he seems to like me.
Here we are.
Wow, that's some door.
It's a complex combination lock. What do you think, Agent Savior? Not good. With the number of symbols on the combination, we'll be here for days. Not necessarily.
Let me try my technique. Open it, Lucy.
I will not.
Pretty, please.
Originating. Bruise the beast. Tear my eyes out, rip insides, and my legs, and my tongue. I will never open that door.
primitive technique.
He said never.
It's unconscionable. That means he didn't like it. What?
So what, you
All
gonna
right.
show us how it's done? Mr. By the book? Is that it?
Yes, I think I will. There they are. Gentlemen, welcome to the troll market.
Brad, there's something really important that I need to tell you.
Oh, Liz, you should be here. You'd love it. Nobody's looking at us. We blend right in.
Agent, I said keep communication to a minimum. You'll blow our cover. You know, I think he's right.
I'm bringing you here for sure, man.
Over and out.
I could see that. The Lucy thing.
Brother Red. Red, do you read me?
Yeah, I read you, Blue, but I'm watching Sherlock at work. I'll get it back to you.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me, have you seen anyone purchasing this type of tooth-fairy?
No one sends him down here. Over in Jersey, maybe.
Well, what about this, then? Do you recognize the seal?
I was gonna say that it's not a tumor line, but I was like, it's okay.
We'll make it worth your while.
Don't waste your time. We won't want to talk. Absolutely sure about that, huh? Absolutely. You're tough, eh? Never. Never, ever, ever.
Well, it sounds like a calling there for him.
Feeling a little chattier now?
Yes, we will. Don't hit me anymore.
Who bought the tooth fairies?
Prince Nuada. We say Prince Nuada broke the truce, and now there is talk of war. A war of the human world.
Sorry, kid.
That's all right.
A nice baby.
I'm not a baby, I'm a tumor.
Yes, Red. I am following a lead right now. It may involve triple It may turn out to be nothing, but I will let you know soon enough.
Oh, my neck's getting tight doing this shit. It's not good when you have to volunteer that, you know, for him. Or when you feel you need to.
What do you want? Tell me your name.
Mm-hmm. Back's okay for the moment. Neck's a little tight. I'm not continuing.
No, thank you. I'm just looking.
You can't go in there.
Following me.
I was just hoping to find an old map chart. Cheers.
Why are you following me?
I was not.
Did my brother send you to steal the crown piece?
Your brother? Oh, you're sorely mistaken. I assure you.
Then answer me truthfully.
No problem,
Why are you
Fur.
following me?
My name's Abraham Sapien.
There is no such name.
Oh, I don't like it either, but I...
Enough. Give me your hand. Your hand. You are an agent for the Bureau of Paranormal Research and Defense. And your name is... Oh,
Horrible. I know.
I'm Nuala. Princess Nuala.
Yes, I know. Forgive me, Your Highness. But as you were learning about me, I couldn't help but learn a bit about you myself. I know that you need our help.
I'm afraid it's the other way around.
No, that's definitely Lee's favorite emoji.
The window! Out now! I will take care of this!
Yeah, you're not really convincing anybody now, Froome. I gotta say.
Go! Now go!
Get out of here, Blue.
Yes, come with me, Your Highness.
You. Let me put this to you as delicately as I can. The guard. It was Cuban. Now you pissed me off.
I don't heard a Lucasfilm sound effect in there. Oh yes, the big double punch.
Now stay down.
Vision, please. Now, now. Let's go.
All right, I'm just gonna do another half-hour pseudo greats, I think. Maybe we can do some more tech after that. Who knows?
To wage his war, my brother needs this, the final piece of the crown of Bethmore, and this map to the location of the Golden Army Jesus.
The Golden Army. The Harbinger's death. The unstoppable tide. Your Highness, if you hand the crown piece over to us.
No, where it goes, I go. My father died to uphold the truce with your world. You must honor his noble intention.
The lady's in dire danger. I take it you're vouching for her, Agent Sabian. Most emphatically. Yes, I am. Even so, I am sorry. We cannot assume such
Maybe we want to erase this stuff.
The lady just lost her father. What more do you want?
You may not care, but there are procedures, rules, and little handbooks.
She's coming with us. You got that gas bag?
What did you call me? You will pay.
Nah, Froom, I think that's good. You're probably good there. You can stop.
Born from a womb of shadows, sent to destroy their world, and you still believe you belong.
Are we gonna talk all night? Because I'm really sleepy.
No, brother, no.
Yeah.
It's just a jumping bee.
It's going for water. Hurry.
I think I've had enough of that bullshit. I appreciate that you were on the ball there, Unriven. I'm like, maybe it won't get worse. It just keeps getting worse.
The giver of life and the destroyer. A forest god.
Forest god, eh? I'm gonna get me big baby.
From this austere lady, please. There's nothing to worry about. We've got everything organized.
All right, I think we're just gonna go up and down here. This is getting a little tiring on the doing it on the side over and over. Yeah, maybe not the worst idea. Make it a bit easier. How often I put the fucking things in. I guess it would just be like a series of lines, and then you flip the template and do it over again, right?
You gotta trust me, little buddy, okay?
It's too late now. Next one, maybe, but for the next couple of issues, well, actually, just for the rest of this issue, doing all sorts of. It's like a mix of organic and whatever tech I could figure out, and greats. Because it seemed like a good idea when I first came up with it. Doing pretty good, although I fucked it up a little bit on the side here, but that's okay. Yep, no context. That's all that we really need.
Demon, what are you waiting for? This is what you want, isn't it? Look at it. The last of its kind. Like you and I. You destroy it, the world will never see us like again. You have more in common with us than with them. You could be a king. Shoot it! It's getting loose! If you cannot command. Shut up all or anything, Hellboy! Then you must obey.
That's all right. Just keep it under control. We're fine. Yeah, you guys were getting like snow and shit, weren't you? Aren't you guys in like New Mexico? No, somebody's in New Mexico. Yeah, that's fair. I know how it is when you just kind of get rolling. You're not really thinking about what you're saying, but it's in the 30s. 30 sounds pretty good right now. Well, no, it sounds a little too hot to be honest. It is New Mexico. Okay. I remember all the Albuquerque gifts going around. Okay. Ah. Fucking scribbly cramps. No. 30s is when it gets like unconscionably hot. Low 20s, high teens is where it's at. That does sound uncomfortable, yes. -6 degrees. It's funny. I'm like, and meanwhile here in fucking Canada, it's been 5 degrees all week. I'm not sure what that is. Like 60-ish.
I killed that thing. For what? You're afraid of me.
Where's the O2? I'm personally not I don't listen to a ton of music myself anymore. Used to dig on metal. Less so now, but like just don't listen to too much. Never got super big on anything.
Red, why are you listening? Do you need everyone to like you? Everybody? Or am I enough? Think about it.
What, at 6 degrees? 40? Oh, yeah, that does make sense. 5 degrees, whichever.
Tennyson, in memoriam, a beautiful poem. Forgive me, I didn't mean to start.
Oh, no. I borrowed this book.
Fair enough.
This is your home now. You are safe here.
But, hasn't snowed yet this year. Might in February sometime. Or, I could see it in the next couple of weeks if it stays. It gets pretty cold around in the night anyway.
You look different.
Or somebody trying to defend the Fahrenheit system.
It's your eyes.
It's like, no, that makes sense. 80's like 80% hot. This is like fucking what?
Is that a map?
Yes, it was in the cylinder. There are no coordinates.
Perhaps there's a watermark.
You were very brave, weren't you? How do you know I'm not the enemy?
As you were saying just now, intuition, maybe link. Normally I'm able to read others quite quickly, but I've never met anyone like you.
Well, I like you. Good night, Abraham.
Good night, Princess, Your Highness, Your Majesty, Your ma'am.
You're such a beautiful freak. I wish there were more just like you. You're not like all of the others. That is why I love you. Beautiful freak.
No, not quite how it works. And I mean, we start from zero. like freezing, which makes far more sense.
take away your badge.
Never had one. Just asking.
You will learn to obey me, follow protocol, and stay focused at all times.
That word, focused? Yeah, with your accent, I wouldn't use it.
I knew Professor Broom, young man.
You didn't know Professor Broom.
Yes, I did. After my
Shut
accident, he designed this container suit. A wonderful man, and even then he was worried about the future. Stop!
Right now.
For what? Are you threatening me? Because I think I can take you.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
All right.
I can take you because you have one fatal flaw.
We're gonna have arguments about Celsius versus Fahrenheit.
Take it.
What's my flaw?
Your temper. It gets the best of you. Makes you weak. Makes you vulnerable.
Monty boiling it down for us. Breaking it down to essentials. Yeah, I'm not getting much here.
Your temper makes you sloppy. Try to control it, Agent Hellboy. Or it controls you.
Only she's 5'3"? A 5'8" can't pull off 36, 24, 36? Or is it the final 36 that's outdated now?
Oh, hello, Red. Well, you're up late.
What are you listening to?
Evolving. Il cemento dell'armonia.
Hey, what's that?
Just a remote. Oh, this. Yes.
Popular love song.
Oh, hey. You fell for the princess. She's like me. Creature from another world.
36 centimeters. Nobody goes by centimeters.
You're in love. Have a beer.
Oh, my body's a temple.
Well, now it's an amusement park.
No. The glandular valley.
Shut up and drink it, will you? What track?
We heard Sir Mix. I don't know about get it a lot. Is it like I wouldn't go so far as to call it cultural.
This song. And I can't smile. Or cry. I think I got this.
I wish Father were here. He'd know what to tell you. Us?
Oh. God, that was awful. This is such a weird little sequence. Like we got the point now. Why is it a musical now? And I believe it there. From yeah, UK weather just flat out sucks. I guess it could be worse. I mean, there's Scotland where it's the same, only colder, right?
Good dog.
Well, yeah, okay, but I was thinking like England versus UK. Yeah, no, yeah, I usually just say UK and I mean England. None of it really matters anyway to me. So.
She's my whole world. You know? I would give my life for her. But she also wants me to do the dishes.
I would die and do this.
Why is she mad at me? It's not because the room is dirty. Something else. Ask her that. No. Listen, when a woman is mad about something that she's really mad about something else, you can't ask. Because then they get angry. You gotta ask. You know what I mean? Never mind, don't ask that question. You gotta just. Yeah. Find out.
Very quick of you. Posh, no importance. Cylinder. It's very interesting. We will find the Golden Army here. As for the crown piece, I know it's here. I can feel that much from you. Father always tried so hard to shield your heart from mine. It's in one of the books, and I will find it. It's so beautiful in blue. Blue. Poetry. Love. Found. And lost. Only words. I will find it. Listen, Red. I know. What's going on with Red? Red.
Hey!
I'm sorry. He has to
Hey!
know. No one. Why?
Abraham! No, he'll kill you.
Princess? Abraham? And after that vision of the no! I will kill you, Abraham. And anyone else if that makes sense.
Well, then why don't you just start with me, your royal assness?
And your weapon of choice?
5 fingers there.
Move. And I'll kill Abraham first.
How much of this movie was just Ron Perlman fucking around? I feel like a fair amount of his dialogue is like it could be like that.
You heard him, you heard the princess. Will you give me the crown piece?
No.
It gets it gets to be a bit much. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's like, yeah, okay, dude, calm down.
Hey,
Man, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean.
Red,
Liz.
right behind you!
He may have mused in the past. Am I mortal?
I believe it that the Hellboy after this is worse. Oh, and the one after that seems to be even worse. Ron was Clay. What was Ron Clayface in the animated series? I guess. Huh? I didn't realize that was him. It's a decent Clayface, if that's the case.
Jesus, Ed, pull the damn thing out!
I cannot. Every time I touch it, every time I come close to it, it moves closer to his heart. I don't know what else to do. The wound will not heal until the sphere is removed. We're running out of time.
And we go after the prince. And we make him.
Not familiar with City of Lost Children.
You're asking. Never want to tell you. I know what's important. He's here. I can turn my back on the world longer. As long as he's still with me.
The best man.
Okay, French sci-fi mindfuck sounds like it has potential. You know, one I wanted to watch was Time Crimes. Only it turned out it was international. Like the disc was international. I didn't realize at the time. I think that they have different codes for them for Blu-ray players. So still haven't watched that.
The cylinder yielded coordinates to County Antrim, Northern Ireland. The Giant's Causeway. Right about here.
Great, so we know where he is. What are we waiting for? We should get going.
The prince we demand the crown piece, Agent Sherman.
So we give it to him.
Dr. Manning. I'm afraid it's not as simple as that.
Hold on here. What are you saying?
The golden army must not awaken.
So what?
Time Crimes, Time Bandits, same thing. Yeah.
I'm sorry. We called Washington. We have our orders.
What about you? He saved your life.
I know. I know this is difficult for you, but...
Well, I won't let him die.
Agent Sherman, may I remind you that I am the leader of this team.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, sir. That is what you are, Dr. Krause.
I do like Brazil.
That time is
You know, the good version, but
What's wrong with her? Want me to call her back? Let her go.
by which I mean the theatrical cut.
What about you? You find anything?
I want to see if I can give Leah a fucking hemorrhage.
Okay, absolutely. Sir, all of you. But don't worry, sir. We know it's here and we're going to find it. Tom Manning gets on the case, things get done. Get done, they get done.
Yeah, there's a couple of Ryans. I knew a Ryan or two. Doesn't even make any sense to me. Is it important to have a high density of Ryans?
Even without the peace, we have to get him out of here. We'll go to Andrew, and we will find the prince. Babe. Just the two of us.
Yes, yes.
Let's go.
It's the worst thing ever. All right, Froome, have a good one, man.
Before they run our clearance upstairs. Guten Abend, mein Freunde. Do you have authorization to take that plane?
Oh, you got it like in all regions? What fuck's sake? I think I was looking into those, and it's like I can't find one locally. I don't really want to order one because they get overpriced. Or like I'm buying it just for like 1 or 2 movies that I've ordered by accident.
That was, in fact, the source of my present misfortune. I will tell you about it one day, but for now, the tactical advantage is ours. The prince lacks the crown piece, and without it, his army poses no threat.
So we have clearance then.
Agent Sherman, yes. Screw the clearance. We will take that plane. It should be here someplace. The entrance should be here. I don't understand. Perhaps there's a mistake on the map.
Andy, I find I'm using my Blu-rays less and less. You can usually find a streaming source.
Welcome, strangers. How can I be of assistance?
We seek safe passage to Bethmora.
What does a nice little girl like you want in the night lodge?
We are looking for Prince Nuada.
And I know. Trade me something, and I'll take you to it.
Here, I have a shiny belt.
But I have no pants.
Look, a wonderful set of magic eyes.
I already have binoculars. But I see something special, something shiny underneath the bandages. I want that.
No, you can't take it out. Not without killing it.
Maybe I know someone who can. Will you trade me then?
I'm trying to remember the last time I even looked at like upgrading something.
All right.
Very well.
I think it was the TV. Oh yeah, the old curved TVs. Yeah, those are the worst. Took me a second to even remember them. No, you know. Arr. Oh, my ass is getting sore. I think we're getting close to the end of this thing.
Keep going.
No, I don't think I ever saw that. With the yellow to the RGB.
You should have seen this city when it was alive. What happened to the cars? As soon as they go
All right. Yeah, no, not familiar with that one.
Long time, I alone dwelled in the dust. All right, little girl. The two of you come inside. The rest of you wait out.
I mean, you can say LCD, LED, all that shit, but like, you know, what's the difference?
Hello, old friend. I have brought you visitors. And I have a favor to ask you. No favor to you, Robin. But I have done so much for you. I have brought you many souvenirs. What has something shiny, something nice.
You know that name?
When can I have that which is mine?
You say that.
It is for you to decide. It's all the same to me. My heart is filled with dust and sand. But you should know, it is his destiny to bring about destruction of the earth. Not now, not tomorrow, but soon. Knowing that, you still want him to live. So, child, make the choice.
Have to fix a bit of that up.
The time will come, and you, my dear, will suffer more than anyone.
I'll deal with it. I'll save him.
It's done. I have done what I can. Now, give him a reason to live.
Just leave that, I think.
Hey, friend, what about that which is mine? Don't forget about me. What about me? Friend? Shiny.
Begging.
There we go.
You have to get him. Because you're gonna be my father.
I become father. Well, all this is very touching. If you still want to be Noana, we have to leave. Ah. Ready? Here we are. And there
Bump went the hummers, whoosh went the furnaces. One of those fires took my legs off. This is as far as I can go. I'm not very good with steps. But if you're here to stop him, the prince, I wish you luck. The Golden Army must not wait. Won't do what we did.
I'm gonna guess that's cathode ray tube. Oh, damn it, Monty got it. Cross interdimensional flux capacitor ray tube. That's right.
So I assume you both remain in peace.
No, we didn't, but we should
I
discuss
was
it.
addressing you, Tin Man. Abraham. My sister is well, as I promised. So,
What the hell are you doing?
We do the exact same for Liz.
Get him safely and go!
A lot of people who are willing to damn the world for love in this, eh?
I am Prince Duana, Silverlands, leader of the Golden Army. Is there anyone here who disputes my right?
Hello. Where did my ruler go again? There we go. Oh fuck yeah, that's true. I'm low on my quota, aren't I? Sorry, this one's gone fairly smoothly. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to talk to IT or something. No, that's more of a monthly thing. The ink spill.
I challenge Prince Nuada the right to command this army.
You challenge me. Who are you to challenge me? You are nobody. You are not royalty.
Yes. Yes. He is another Rama, son of the fallen one. He has the right. Challenge must be answered.
Very well then.
Think about it, you guys. Guys, worth it. I'm not gonna kill him, man.
No, last week I didn't, or on Wednesday I didn't have it either, and that's when I had the ink spill. Oh. Oh, sorry, man. That's a classic. I might not get another one until March. I gotta say, this is kind of like the Blade 2 fight that should have been. I guess it's mostly practical, but I feel like that's a choice that Del Toro. I'll do that, Renron. You know, Del Toro wasn't going to try that cartoon stuff again after how Blade 2 came out. A lot of wire work in this. Yeah. All right, okay. Yep. Oh, we were talking about how the CG fighting in Blade 2 was pretty bad. Which, you know, was always the case. That's fine. And it's interesting that, yeah, just like 5 years later, maybe, Del Toro's not doing CG anymore. He's, okay, that definitely didn't work. Gotta try something else. Okay, that's pretty much exactly what I figured. And it looks so much fucking better. He was absolutely right.
Gently slippery bastard. I got you now.
Kill me. You must. Frag will not stop. I cannot.
Sorry now. I win. You live.
All right. Well,
They will tire of you. They have already turned against you.
we made some progress.
It's them. Or us.
Next, I'll probably work on this area up here, and then just filling in noodly fucking details. Ah, tech reference?
I never had a chance to tell
Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just more great reference? Because I don't know how to draw greats yet. I'll take that. Thanks, Monty. Thank you.
we die. And the world will be poorer for it.
They're okay. I've drawn better grades. This is like not even in my top 5 grades.
What? My sister.
Yeah, just the fact that I could say that is ridiculous. Thanks, Mike. Yes, no, now I actually have to do some drawing. On top of the perspective grid, yeah.
All that power.
Don't even think about it.
Popo's coming on the next couple of pages. Next couple of this is going to be the issue that has all the Sin City shit in it. That would work too, yeah.
No, it's nothing. I told you it's a dead end. What are you doing? Go away. Check the belt locator.
But yeah, no, we're gonna initiate the black and white alert. So that's gonna be there's gonna be at least 4 or 5 Sin City pages in this issue, as opposed to just an alternate cover.
Without an authorization, young man.
Hey, Manning, here to help.
As always.
What's going on? What's going on? I quit.
What, are you serious?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Oh, we do. You can't all just quit. Watch us.
On second thought, I think I'll keep this.
Come on. Come on. Young man, we can't do this. Stop him.
Dr. Manning, stop my ectoplasmic Schwanzstocher.
So what you said
Not the Schwanzstocker.
about us living anywhere.
You and me. Let's find a place in the country. Green Hills. Green Hills.
A yard with lots of room to grow it. It'll be great for the baby.
Baby.
There we go. All right. I think I'm going to call it. Yeah, I'll agree that unless you just started like randomly hitting whatever your autocomplete was doing, maybe that was it. You know, cat attack the foot and just beep 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 beep. Okay. Time to call it a day. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I think it was mostly just us for the whole time. That was all right. Oh, okay. Not familiar at all with number 15 Burger King foot. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means, but all right. All right. Thanks, guys. You guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I still got my Sunday coming up tomorrow, which is all right because of my particular half a time zone. I'll see you guys on Wednesday and in the Discord and all that. All right. Have a good one.